Georgie, thanks for the rose. uh,
1 minute remaining for the market on open imbalance.
Sorry, I'm coming. I'm coming.
10 seconds.
Grab the right one. Sorry.
Market on open imbalance. S&P 500 buy side 246 million, Nasdaq 100 sell side 25 million, Dow 30 buy side 42 million, Mag 7 sell side 35 million.
Huge. So let's see what happens when it gets down to here. 7-3. Oh, that's a big one. So let's see what happens. Lower. Knew it. I didn't want to risk it though. That bounce. Went down a little bit longer, it would have been good.
US stocks extend gain, the Nasdaq up 1%.
Yeah, in your cockpit, is all of them checked on? Are they old? Or are they new? Every time that, like, say you crack an account and you need the new one to stay, you have to disconnect connections and reconnect them. I don't know if you did that. That's every time you want like a new account on there. Fuck, I got it backwards. Try actions. All right, we're in there. So let's see what happens here. I kind of wanted to just chill right here. Like 10 seconds left. Oh, don't go up higher. Stay here. Stay here.
US listed shares of Alibaba rise 4% after a report the company to plan IPO of chip-making unit T-Head.
Long. Console VWAP. Is it? Oh, good. It's a bounce. Yogurt. What's up, brother? I want to 4% left. Probably gonna go volume blocks. I have not been like the purple one. This is London Low, right? By two. Popular. Oh, six. I'm gonna stay away from these volume blocks. Out better. Purple one. I would have fucking rocked that. Notice that the volume one literally blow through now. Is there any pretty Anybody know when that ruling is for tariffs? Can't find next rule.
Oil
Yes,
edges
brother.
lower as Zelensky signals progress in peace talks.
All right, if we have to close it, we'll close it. And rocket here. React. Ogre, you said you missed yesterday's chaos, but actually I kind of okay about it. Every time I trade Trump, how I give up. Yeah, yesterday was pretty crazy, but I got on just to pass an eval. I passed it in an hour yesterday. So manipulation. Oh, thank you, brother. I'm gonna fight this fucking air.
US stocks extend gains, the Dow Jones up 1%.
I'm out. I get stuck here. I I don't know, man. I gotta see if it holds here. If it doesn't hold, fucked. good. Because if it can hold heat and then break one of these candle highs, we're gotta break. Fuck, not good. Wants that low. Like, do I close it or just let it happen a little? Fuck. Pulls back up and then there's no. Probably gonna keep careful. Close it here. Oh, there's. This goes up now. I'm gonna fucking snap. Low. It definitely did not hold up. So I have a pretty big. I just got a tap, guys. Colors. What's the low that of 480? There is news at 10, yes. I sorry. By 40. That's just the herb though. Right? I love. Going too. Everything going. Fucking. I got that or whatever. Right.
In 10 minutes' time now, at the top of the hour, do you see the release of the US PCE inflation data for November? Year over year, forecast 2.8% on the prior 2.8, with a range of 3.1% to 2.5% expected. Month over month, forecast 0.2% from the prior 0.3, range of 0.3 to 0.1%. For the core PCE, year over year is forecast at 2.8%, unchanged from the prior, with a range of 3.1% to 2.5%, and core PCE month over month forecast at 0.2% from the prior 0.2, range of 0.3 to 0.1%. We also get the US consumer spending month over month forecast 0.5% from the prior 0.4, and the range here is seen at 0.5% to 0.2%. Personal income month over month forecast 0.4% from the prior 0.4. Real personal consumption month over month forecast 0.3% from the prior 0.1.
Could be it. Fucker. Ah. Gotta be careful here. Goes up a little bit. Past 2. Oh. Just scalping. Wants this. B trades. What's up, brother? Hope all is well. There's that shift. Who's this come out in 7 minutes?
Burnham says he wasn't aware of the MP's plan to step down, according to a report.
News that comes out. USP price index. Or probably tells you.
Burnham says he's focused on his role as Greater Manchester Mayor.
Personal consumption price index provides a measure for the price paid for domestic purchases. Average. Very Google. Very green. Oh yeah, nice bottom pick, bro. Bottom pick. Hope you have an awesome day.
So in 5 minutes time now, at the top of the hour, see the US PCE price index October-November data. This data for November. Year over year, forecast 2.8% from the prior 2.8, with a range of 3.1 to 2.5% expected. Month over month, forecast 0.2% from the prior 0.3, with a range of 0.3 to 0.1% expected. Core PCE year over year, forecast 2.8%, unchanged from the prior, with a range of 3.1% to 2.5%, and core month over month, forecast 0.2%, unchanged from the prior, with a range of 0.3% to 0.1%. We also get the US consumer spending month over month, forecast of 0.5% on the prior 0.4, with a range of 0.7 to 0.2% expected. Personal income month over month, forecast 0.4%, unchanged from the prior. Personal consumption, forecast 0.3% from the prior 0.1%.
569s coming out in 4 minutes. See how it reacts in this box. Oh yeah, it pulled back on you. Fuck yeah, $600 great. Remember, we got to shift long here. And so they're both battling each other, and news comes out and Rockets Trump minor pullbacks. We're gonna see exactly how it reacts in this. Has been bread and butter here. But we do got our higher low starting. Not bread and butter. It's been good. This is my bread and butter. This minutes left. Remember, care about any styles. It's a little heavy here. After that news, crazy plan. Fed at 11. Obviously, you got random talkers in. You guys are used to that. Look, it's still fighting it. It's still good if it pops up. You really need to hold 1 minute left here. About $5. Hey, green is green, motherfuckers. And it's turning orange means it's oversold. I promise you, if this fucking news was coming out, it'd probably be
1 minute remaining. I'll lead with the US PCE year over year.
Oh, God, I want to take. I really do. All right, we're gonna take it, and then we'll put a stop loss. Remember, news comes out, or I could just close it and feel satisfied with this $24. It looks beautiful for longs, but again, news comes out in 10 seconds.
10 seconds.
Scared? No! It's gonna wick us out. Put on is a little bit more. Oh, fuck you.
Still waiting. 2.8%, 2.8% as expected. Month over month, 0.2%, 0.2% as expected. Core PCE year over year, 2.8%, 2.8% as expected. Month over month, 0.2%, 0.2% as expected. Consumer spending, 0.5%, that's 0.5% as expected. Personal income, 0.3%, 0.3% lower than forecast, 0.4%. Real personal consumption at 0.3% as expected.
Gonna get me again. Fuck.
So those there were the November numbers. October core PC is spot 2% month over month, in line with estimates. Year over year at 2.7%, also in line with estimates. Again, those are the October PCE numbers.
Fuck you. Get your ass back up there. I should have not have done it. I couldn't help myself. I might want the right here. 83. I thought it was a good gamble. If it can hold in here, though, it's still like an okay trade. It's just that it was too whippy.
And US October personal spending rises spot 3%, which is higher than the estimate of spot 1%.
There's a lot. It's probably gonna. I have one here. Can it hold? Can it hold?
US stocks just holding gains after the PC data. S&P still up around spot 2%.
The previous candle high break here.
The BEA with a note say the October prices are derived from the September November CPI geometric
Dude, it
mean.
might be going up.
Daddy? Is that you?
Dolphin.
Daddy, chill.
Thank you for the sticker, bro. Keep making me do the dolphin noise.
Daddy?
This
Is
goes
that
up.
you?
You're in math class? Nice. Double dipping. Going up. This is what I've
Daddy?
really been practicing a lot
Is
lately.
that you? Honey, CS. I'm not. Welcome to the soul, Daddy.
Daddy, chill.
This is long in my book. Hundreds.
We have posted the US personal income and outlays October and November 2025 reports on the feed for those interested.
Pros. $5.95 is doesn't hold, then dropping really. Dude, if this holds, I'm gonna fucking lose. I have to just sit for a minute. It goes up. Got me. Getting me. Fuck. I said it's gonna recover. Doubted myself and it ripped the fuck up. Soul collected. Tonio.
Daddy? Is that you?
Right now, bearish. It probably wants to. I don't know. This thing is fucking holding here. Drive me crazy. I thought maybe it was gonna pop up here, coming down, and look, and it's fucking holding it. So really need to fucking fall. I'm making me very upset. If this crazy and fucking hell.
TASS
Holding it
News,
up and not moving.
citing Russia on the expulsion of Russian diplomats by Germany, says unfriendly actions will not go unanswered.
Really far away. This is crazy here. This 5. Tired. Fucked. Fucking new. Kicking a lot too. Really fucking me. Morning, Chris. Morning, Mrs. Powers. I really need to stop. Take 10. Okay, that looked heavy. This is driving me crazy, guys. Come on, break this low. I originally thought it was gonna go up, but it kept wicking down, scaring me. Now it's fucking holding. Five-minute just does not look bullish. Gold better trading right now? It wants to short at the same. Fuck is it? Fuck you. Ah! What I originally thought. I swear this goes down and lose. Oh, that hurt. $5 minutes bullish. Oh my god. I might have to walk away from NASDAQ. Head and shoulders. Copy though. What's ES doing? Doing the same shit.
So US natural gas futures are extending gains. Over the last 3 days, prices are up 81%. That's the highest since
Pretty good to go
December
up.
of 2022, as extreme cold boosts heating demand and freezes wells.
Over. Imagine I just kept in my original one. Ah. Oh, we broke. Definitely no. Ah, can't. Oh, that's really big. DJ, I feel you, bro. It ain't easy, man. Ripping me a little bit today too. No, I've traded awesome the entire week. That was my trip. I go to Mexico next week. That's what you're asking. I'm gonna try to stream over there. I gotta see how it works with my phone. My phone turns into a computer. Maybe I might stream for an hour a day. Tops. I'm actually going to like my family's house. They live in the hood. It's not like palm trees. I just love it because of the culture. Fucking awesome. Like you walk down the street and there's like every house is fucking making food for you. It's amazing.
So in 10 minutes time now at the bottom of the hour, see the release of the weekly EIA natural gas change. Forecast is a draw of 95 BCF on the prior draw of 71 BCF.
Do I have any pictures of the area? It's fucking hood. But it's like nice hood. I don't know how to explain it. Everybody's nice. Maybe Powers knows. Not sure. I did go to Mexico City. Mexico City blows most cities away in the USA. I can tell you that. So nice, clean. It is kind of third world looking. Oh, bro, everything's like 20 cents. You're gonna be like, what the fuck? I posted it in Discord right there. But yes, I am in the hood, but like it's not. I don't know how to explain it. Yeah, probably like Colombia for sure. I took pictures of dogs. They're on all the rooftops. It's so funny. So like I stood there, but then of course like I went to Mexico, Mexico City. That was like next level. Mexico City is like this is kind of like where I stayed though. Mexico City, I got a rooftop of an entire building for $200 for 2 days. I'm talking about king status. trying to look of where like oh, so many beautiful fucking churches. Wow. This is hard, guys. That house actually right there, they got murdered. They were told to stop selling narcotics. I don't want to say the word D-R-U-G. Is. They were told to stop numerous times by the cartel, and they didn't. They got street, which I'm cool with. This is all family oriented around here.
In 5 minutes' time now, at the bottom of the hour, we see the release of the weekly EIA natural gas change. Forecast is for a draw of 98 BCF on the prior draw of 71 BCF.
Crazy. I was up a lot of money here. Seconds. 12 seconds? Really? Yes. See how that third picture with the streets? I have many, many pictures like that. Mr. Dad. It's all good. I can move it. Like Mexico City was like you couldn't find a piece of garbage on the ground. Fucking incredible. All right, we might have to start doing bounce plays here. Okay, it's acting. So if you get confused, sorry. I'll try to keep up and let you know. Looking at these order blocks. Like it's a low income area, but like so can't explain it. It's like everybody's happy. Other. Everybody says hello. You know, you come to New Jersey and your neighbor says hi to you. Like, what the fuck you plotting, motherfucker? Yeah, exactly. Yep. The bastard. But the churches were next level. We're next level. I have to get another one of these.
1 minute remaining for the
Howard, you
EIA
probably know
natural
what this
gas
is.
change.
It's like a protection. My shit is starting to break. You're supposed to wear it until it breaks. Yeah, there's like on. Now I'm in Jersey. It's supposed to be like a two to 3 feet of snow coming.
10 seconds.
Seconds, guys. Natural gas. Stick on you.
A draw of 120 BCF. That's a draw of 120 BCF, deeper than the expected draw of 98 BCF.
Kind of wanted it up here a little bit. I'm gonna be It'll be okay though.
So natural gas spot prices rising following the deeper than expected storage draw in
1 to 2
EIA
inches of
inventories.
ice. Yeah, but that shuts down your state. The fucking fucking. Gotta be careful. Places Sopranos. I moved.
And we've
away from
posted the weekly EIA natural gas storage reports on the feed for those interested.
I can see you. From what? New York? 30 minutes? All depends on traffic. I'll probably get there in 5 minutes. Gonna miss the ever. Oh. Greenland. Yeah, last night. What they're. I know we're not gonna forcefully take it, and what we're gonna have like parts of it. I didn't get the whole thing. Wait, sell the whole thing? Like we're gonna buy all of Greenland?
Daddy? Is that you?
Daddy, chill.
Fuck this. Eh. It's like it sucks because he trades fucking. $6. Fuck. I'll get it back. This was crazy. This was nuts. I was right the whole entire time. Twice I was right here. No, like 4 times I was right, and I fucking doubted myself. Frustrating. Can't get my footing right. Gold doing. Gold might be fucking easy. Nasdaq's been hard to trade, guys. Don't you guys agree? Fuck. Friends out. Nasdaq. Girl and then yes. One that'll do every 5/8. I can't tell which one it is. Just distracting. I pay That was smooth. That's a few have options. If you can't hold, then we'll get out. Rip up.
Daddy? Is that you?
Spot gold turns positive. Last up, spot 5%.
Daddy, chill.
4 seconds. 31. I don't know if it wants to dip the whole damn thing. I think I'm gonna take TP credit to 6.7s. Kidding me? We'll grind these bitches back, guys. We'll grind it back. Need some kind of movement like this. That's all I need. Before, this was chaos. What the fuck was this? I thought it was gonna go up, and it tricked me twice.
UK
125 people here.
MP
Hit that
Gwynn
motherfucker,
confirms that
follow
they
me.
will
Daddy,
vacate their
chill.
seats.
Ow. Go all the way to fuck up. There, let's 5. Gotta represent 5. Gotta want to kind of short this out. Fuck you. I just want all the way up. Fucking hate when I don't understand what they do every time. There's no way everybody in the world is like, hey, I'm gonna take profit right here. Waiting for the pullback. So tired of this. I'm literally like always right there in it over and over. How it keeps doing it to not making no way everybody in the world put random take people right here. And it just stopped. I literally have no reason to be at this area. I don't think it needs to pull back here. Playing my emotion. Yeah, I wanted to pull back, tweak it in. How does it know stop right? Cloud's not even there. Cloud's still a fucking couple points down. Max. Pop. Right through. Okay.
In 10 minutes' time, at the top of the hour, we get the Kansas City Fed Composite Index. The forecast is 4 from the prior 1. Manufacturing saw a prior of -3.
Price was that? I don't have that.
Russia on the interception of a tanker by France says France did not inform Russia about the interception.
Daddy? Is that you? Daddy?
Unless I was
Is
gold
that
was showing
you?
me. Oh, the golden glove. Oh, fuck.
Boom! Welcome to the soul, Daddy.
Daddy, chill.
What do I keep switching to between gold and the Nasdaq? The Nasdaq, if you look in the back, MNQ1. If you can't, you can always turn your phone sideways.
Musk says by the end of the year, we'll be selling humanoid robots to the public.
Going along at Nasdaq. Going long on Nasdaq. Out.
Citi Research sees global growth finishing 2025 near trend at 2.9%.
$39.25 is my spot, and 7 third TP.
Musk says Tesla will be selling Optimus to public by end of the next year.
Whoa! As long as it cooks and cleans, baby, I'm buying one. Remember, I said I'll drop 50K for it to cook and clean.
Tesla shares rise 1.8% to a session high as Musk speaks.
Got any Mike Jackson?
Musk says the robotaxi service will be very, very widespread by the end of the year within the US, and that the time frame for self-driving approval in China is similar to Europe.
Dude, I can't fucking win recently. held in it, but this is some soul grabbing shit right here. Fucking quick. I need this NASDAQ crap.
We have posted the live stream of Musk
Just
speaking at Davos on the feed for those interested.
Tips. Are up. Fucking people. Could be in still. Break here. Might want that. Should. At 20 seconds. NASDAQ future.
IMF's Georgieva says, I don't see a .com sort of problem with AI at the moment.
Who's talking? Oh, it's just Elon Musk, period. Alright, we need to stay away from NASDAQ after this. You would think that it would rip up. I mean, he's literally talking about putting robots in homes. It won't cook yogurt? Useless then. No, it's NASDAQ futures. Something.
One minute remaining for the Kansas City data. I'll lead with the composite
I'm gonna
index.
get off of NASDAQ after this. Hard NASDAQ. Yogurt on YT says, yeah, check the YouTube. Check the YT of that robot Neo. It's like having Sleepy Joe doing dishes, remote controlled by human. Oh hell no! I don't want a human fucking controlling that. Yeah, I want a fucking
10 seconds.
US Texas Fed shit.
Still waiting on the Kansas
Yo,
City
nighttime's
data.
fire.
We are seeing here that the US is to sell $89 billion in 3-month bills on Jan 26th to settle on Jan 29th, 77 billion in 6-month bills for the same time frame. They're to sell 70 billion in 5-year notes on January 27th to settle on February 2nd, 69 billion dollars in 2-year notes on January 26th to settle on February 2nd, and 44 billion dollars in 7-year notes on Jan 29th to settle on February 2nd.
Get me out. Watch, it'll stop right here. For some reason, it knows that I'm in it. Every fucking time. It's like, it's not even like... There's no way somebody here has... Why does anybody have their fucking TP or style
Daddy?
boss here? Tell me.
Is
There's
that
no
you?
fucking rhyme or reason. I'm putting it randomly just to get the fuck out. And it's stopping every time.
Whatever your name is, welcome to the Soul Daddy.
Daddy, chill.
According to a blog, Google say they're expanding personal intelligence to AI mode in Google search.
I'm a gambler.
Zelensky says the security guarantees document is finished and it should be signed by the presidents. Kansas City Fed Composite Index 0, lower than forecast of 4. Elon Musk's SpaceX lines up 4 banks for blockbuster IPO, according to the Financial Times.
Yeah, after this is done, I'm gonna go to gold. Nasdaq is just...
SpaceX lines up
You guys
Bank of
see this is
America,
wild.
Goldman Sachs, JP Morgan, and MS for IPO.
Hopefully it'll fucking get me out. Like every time it's stopping.
Kansas City Fed Manufacturing -2, -2.
I'm gonna stop trading it out of this. Like this. Musk is talking, but it hasn't reacted very well all day. It should rip up, but I'm gonna go back to G. I want to get out of this. Get me out.
And that concludes comments from Musk at Davos.
See, it's swooping up. This should go up.
Zelensky says the economy deal almost ready and discussed free trade zone with Trump.
Oh, yeah, Zelensky, fuck off. How about that? Looks like SpaceX is going to try an IPO. Oh. Finally. Shithead. Fuck you. Guys. Out reacts here. I went over the gold. NASDAQ is just sticking it inside of us. It actually might fall. I know when I'm not welcomed. Holding. One candle to break above. Want to get into? Starting to go sideways.
Daddy? Is that you? Laura! Welcome to the Soul Daddy.
Daddy, chill.
Greenland Prime
Guys, you got
Minister
112
says
people when you hit that
I don't
motherfucking follow button or you're
doesn't
going
know
in
the
fucking
concrete
dungeon!
content of Trump's deal.
A fucking dungeon! Getting all fucking pumped up here because I fucking don't like this price action. I feel you on that one, Yogurt. I'm telling you, nighttime has been fire, though. Fire. You have free signals? Free signal my nuts, bitch. Want to go to the dungeon? Dova's in there right now. She might clean. I like it in there. Going. Try to. Yo, nighttime has been fire. I've been trying to get on. Yo, last night I was like a crackhead. I could not stay awake. I wanted to come on last night. To arrange the U.S. traders. Yeah, I wanted to come on last night just because of gold's been fire at night, and I go to Mexico next. I just want to push in some more time. But I was like a crackhead yesterday. I kept waking up like every 20 minutes. I hate that shit. And then you're like, feel like you're on drugs. Felt bad. I'm like, my son's waiting for me to work out. Then he's like, are we working out? Yes, yes, yes.
Greenland Prime Minister says he's not aware of talks on mineral resources.
What happens when you fucking 12 hours in a day? Eight of these. Want to go in times recently. Ballsy. Have a pull. I mean, gold's got to hit 5K eventually, right? There's no way it's not gonna hit it. You guys ever heard the slow version of this? It's super fucking sad.
The Greenland Prime Minister says the current US rhetoric is unacceptable.
Take on me. It bounce like
Daddy? Is that you?
I want to show you guys this mariachi thing. It's the craziest thing I've ever seen in my life. Or you can buy alligators.
Greenland Prime
here,
Minister
buy
says we are
whatever you
ready to
want.
negotiate a better partnership with the US, but sovereignty is a red line.
This was $200 for 2 days. It's an
The
entire
Australian dollar
fucking
jumped
broken top,
1%
I
versus
swear.
the US dollar
Trying to
to the
show the
highest
difference
since
how big it
October
is.
2024.
I want to show you guys this mariachi band thing, but I don't want to get in trouble. So in Mexico, I might have been under the weather, under the influence of certain products. I'm with my girls like family, and they're like, "Yo, you want to see something funny?" I'm like, yeah, fine. So they bring me to this spot, and we're in the middle of the street. My girl's cousin, he's probably like 21. I'm like, all right, we're in the
Fed
middle of
bids
the
for
street.
4-week bills total
I can
$282.9
see like a
million.
bunch of people like in the middle of the road down the street, and he just fucking starts flooring it past like into them. And I'm like, oh my god. I'm like, dude, what the fuck you doing? As soon as we get there, everybody starts moving. But there's these people all dressed in mariachi band clothing, and they start chasing after your car, and they try to get your money by getting you to stop because they want to play music for you. And I'm not joking, they're running like 25 miles an hour in mariachi stuff. I couldn't stop cracking up. It was so funny that I made them do it again. I have a video of it, but I got to make sure that it's nothing like crazy. Just picture yourself just like running over mariachi people. But they're okay with it because they're trying to get your money so they can play songs for you. Yeah, it's fucking that. I was dying, bro. GTA Mexico. I shit you not. I cringed a little, like my butthole started like cringing because I'm like, yo, he's gonna hit these motherfuckers, and I don't know him that well. I just met him like that week. Like, what if he's fucking crazy, you know? And I was a little giggly, if you understand by that. Uh, the mariachi people were just like jumping out of the way, and then they're chasing us full blast. Like it looked like Terminator status. Just going, ooh, ooh, ah, pulling on your door handle. I was bugging out because I'm not used to that. We're fucking USA. You don't do that here. Iron. All right, hit that 61. Might be good to go. We're good to go. I'm gonna add 2 more, but it pulls back a little bit. All right, I'm gonna go. Might want to pull back to this bit. I don't want to jinx myself, but gold is so much more peaceful right now. Get out away from pullback. Probably could have rode one still. That's kind of been the gist of the story, right? And wow, great fucking red rockets. I'm gonna go. We're in the 5. There's 75% left of that. If this blows it, we're fucking mooning. All right. Keep that in mind. We'll come back to the 1 and 5. Buy here. I'd rather it pull back first. Like this. You see how this kind of went up by? Yeah, we're still good. Pull back and then right up.
11:30 a.m. Eastern Time. We expect in the US
Show us.
4-week
Yo,
bid auction. Prior
gotta
high
watch
yield
the
3 spot
video. Let me see.
595%. Prior bid to cover 2 spot 92.
Think you can hear me. I'm a little and then like Mexico City was This isn't it. I gotta look up. I gotta see if it's rated G. Definitely a highlight of my life to go after mariachi.
And that concludes comments from the Greenland Prime Minister.
Somewhere
The
it's hard
pound
to
rises
find it.
0.5% against the dollar, the highest since January 7th.
Out here, higher. Back a little. Oh, kind of slowed that one up. I feel like this one's gonna be like a blow off top. I'm gonna go to the 5 minute. I want to see how this reacts here. It passed day 6 and then are below and past 8. Help with. Any guys tried the black yet on Lucid? I don't know if I like it. I kind of feel like I just want simple. The flex is simple. Chili, spicy.
In 5 minutes' time, we have the US
Yeah.
4-week bill auction. Prior high yield 3.595%. Prior bid to cover 2.92.
This isn't me. Is either rich or giving away.
Daddy? Is that you?
Payouts to go live. I mean, but you have to have 30% for every day, right? Or is it 40? 40%. So what, you can make 1,000 a day, that's it? 1,200 a day? you're fucking cracking me up. This is like small amounts. Yeah, I guess if I was copy trading 5. Did they clarify though? Like, say after you get the payout, does it restart over again? The you go back to 0 and got to make 3K again. Is that how it works? that was the high. This instead. You don't know with these many. You had to go up like. Can't even go up that way. Just so far of an incline. Hole grabbing. They're gonna blow off top all.
Surely expecting the full week bill auction.
Good auction should drive this up. If it's good, I don't know.
Daddy,
It's hard to read.
is that you? Master, welcome to the soul, Daddy.
Daddy, chill.
Play on Nasdaq. It was kind of eating my caca. So I changed the gold right now. Because it was just too much. I was getting my ass fucking beat. High in the final. Break it down. Really do. I'm trying to figure out. Right there for a high, basically. 886. If we get past that, I think we're going to the top. NQ was fucking dis- how it reacts here. Potential's there. That's why I'm kind of chilling, but I don't know if it wants to really fucking come. Careful here. Mighty fall. We're almost there. Back to green, and then it's gonna give us some shit. But that was a nice bounce here. Yes, stored it back. This is probably A lot easier. How this reacts. Breaks above this, we're fucking good.
Free spot 63%, free spot 63%, bid to cover 2 spot 86, 2 spot 86, with the US selling 105 billion.
Stalling. Thinking about it, we're gonna find out. If not, then we're fucked.
Awarding 12 spot 35% of bids are high.
Seconds. Okay, now trying to decide where that oh shit is. I guess we should like. I guess if it starts breaking this, needs to break the top of one of A78 gets me.
The Russell 2000 index up 1 spot 2% hits a record high.
Wants it, but it needs to break it. I'm sure Russell is. Jungle, welcome to the jungle. I get past this little. Going to 30-second chart because. Welcome to the jungle. Take some out just in case. I don't think it comes up here. I still think it blows right through. What to do. Good. Welcome to the jungle. Russell, good because it's the economy that's doing very well. Watch this 100%. If it starts dwindling down really quick, we good. Yeah, blow off top. Probably because you think about it, the Russell's probably going to be joining like. Take two. Kidding me? Come on! Take two. Going, but you know if it wants to pull back for. There you go. There's that blow off top, baby. Suck it out, baby. %36 left. We going for it. Right here. Yeah, it's like yesterday's high. I wanted to break it. Close this. And then we'll re-enter. Fucking hole. I think so, though. Down and up. NASDAQ? Fuck NASDAQ. For some reason, the volume blocks, as soon as I see them, they're usually supposed to be like, chill. I traded. No, I didn't really trade last night. Fucking tired. I wanted to. I'm gonna try to hop on tonight though. I was like a fucking crackhead trying to stay awake. I did get on for an hour yesterday to prove that I can pass a test under an hour. It was an hour and fucking 5 minutes. Passed it. Yo, Asian's been fire for gold. Go up, huh? I have a few. Sugar needs a more supported area. That makes sense. I'm gonna try to get on tonight. Oh my god. This thing wants to. I'm gonna get in it just for the risk. Sucks because I'm finally green too. To see like it wants to fucking rip up. Not in it. Fuck. That though. Could come down. Overdoing your favorites. Whoa, daddy. This probably took 1,000.
Daddy? Is that you? Mauricio Ramirez. Welcome to the soul, Daddy.
Daddy, chill.
Trying to get down loud, so 5 minute. Real stability. Past it. About to make a decision now. Squeeze down or squeeze up, and it's been squeezing up, so I'm going to. Fucking Nasdaq. Sorry, all over the place. Now this is a buy, but you can see that it's. I wouldn't really probably take this up and down. Just on that alone, I mean. 10% left of this. Let's go. Grinding. I wouldn't even mind if it dropped back. Come on, gold. We got an order block here. That middle. But it did hit the top of it. Just a tip. Just like the way you guys like. Hey, you're green, Maverick. No, I'm longing. Thanks for the ice cream. Thanks for the ice cream. Thanks for the gifts.
At 12 p.m. Eastern Time, we have the EIA crude oil inventories forecast a draw of
Man, I don't know if it's gonna get
0.108
it.
million. Prior, a build of 3.391 million, with a range of 2 million, a build of 2 million to a draw of 6.4797 million.
Remember, I want this
Gasoline
high to be
inventories
broken all
forecast
the
a
way
build
to
of
here at
1.466
891
million.
gold.
Prior, a build of 8.977 million. Distiller inventories forecast a build of
Trying to
0.
get to her
Prior,
area.
a draw of 0.029 million. EIA crude
Why?
Cushing
What's
inventories prior, a build of
worth the risk, I
0.745
think.
million. Reminder, US API crude oil stock change was a build of 3 million.
$25 in profit, 32. Or actually, we're up $100. Fucking thing keeps laddering. I don't want it to be a nasty pullback, you know, wipe us all out. For all this.
Voice news disconnected.
Touch the it still didn't touch the fucking cloud yet. 5. So that it's 5. So you VIP members got this. Purple candles are very strong. They're micro order. They've been Might be topish here. NQ is just grinding, huh? I have to keep. All right, we're at that middle line. Oh, do or die. $5 minutes right here too. So might want to come down, just spike real quick. Rip up. Oh, we're in the midline right now, so
In 5 minutes' time, we have EIA crude oil inventories. Forecast a draw of 0.108 million.
buy on top.
Prior, a build of 3.391 million.
44
For
seconds.
a range of a build of 2 million to a draw of 6.497 million. Gasoline inventories forecast a build of 1.466 million. Prior, a build of 8.977 million. EIA distillate inventories forecast is 0. Prior, a draw of 0.029 million. And Cushing inventories prior, a build of 0.745 million. Reminder, US API crude oil stock change yesterday was a build of 3 million.
All right, we got all three here. Doesn't hold, then we're fucked. Well, we were green, guys. But we took out all these. Kind of was 5. Definitely on that cloud now, boys and girls. So 50 seconds. Back here. If I get break even, a pretty back. Might putt around, so back to positive. Shut the fuck up. Back a little.
1 minute remaining. I'll be leading with crude oil inventories.
Liquid gold. So if you're curious on what happened was the last real big swing here. Purple candle. Swing means like the turnaround. Or swing back up. So we pulled back. Hits that midline of that purple. We finally get a candle that starts to break to the upside. We should pull back 61% from this high to this low. Get us out. And then a lot of times it does hit the 78. We'll hold that for the last one. If it didn't hold this, we probably
10
would be
seconds.
fucked.
A build of free spot 602 million, a build of free spot 602 million compared to the expected draw of 0 spot 108 million. Gasoline inventories, a build of 5 spot 977 million, a build of 5 spot 977 million compared to the expected build of 1 spot 466 million. Distillate inventories, a build of 3 spot 348 million, a build of 3 spot 348 million compared to the forecast of 0. EIA crude Cushing inventories, a build of 1 spot 478 million, a build of 1 spot 478 million.
Seeing figures coming through for the US 30-year fixed mortgage rate averaging 6.09% in January 22nd week versus 6.06% the prior week, according to Freddie Mac.
Come on.
Well, hello, everybody. This is Donald J. Trump. You're behind the markets. If you're a real
Bounce.
5.44%
Probably.
as of January 22nd.
Oh, it's ripping down. Let me out of this. We're at the 50 right now. Good hits. Good. We're at the 50 right left. There was a lot of order blocks here that just wanted to get wiped out. Oh, they're both the same. Ah. Correct way. I really thought this was going to take the high. It might. It just needs something's going on. Got a fucking money back though, right? This was getting really close. I was like, oh man, if it doesn't hold here, we're fucked. Look, it fucking nicked the bottom. Now this is an order block here, volumized, so still doesn't hold. Then we close it. Whatever. We're back to fucking green. Pretty crazy trading. Also, you don't have to do. Whereas I'm trying to. Hello. try to. Tonio!
Voice news disconnected.
Appreciate you, Antonio.
Daddy, chill.
Yeah, this is hard trading. Right at the fucking. It's gonna be do or die here. What I've been saying before is this volume order block has been getting crushed lately.
Just a heads up, Germany's Chancellor Merz is currently commenting in Brussels.
I don't want to buy it for the risk. Salary tomorrow? Oh, like your job? I think this goes up. Semi gamble. Most of these have been getting popped. If not, it's coming all the fuck back down here, which I don't want to. Why is it paid? 16% left. Got gray candles, which is dead, and it's not.
Seeing here Bank of America and Citi weigh new credit cards with 10% rate.
Which is great, that 10% rate, because right now banks are taking advantage of everybody.
It's further detail into this, then Bank of America and Citi are exploring options they could offer up as an olive branch to satisfy Trump's demand to cap credit card interest rates at 10% for 1 year. Both banks are separately mulling offering cards with a 10% rate as one potential solution, according to people familiar with the matter. But representatives from both banks declined to
Daddy?
comment.
Is that you?
Switching back and forth. You would fucking do that, you piece of shit. Crazy. To try to buy a little dip bottom here. Crazy. Trade fake money? I know, this is crazy. Come on, get me out. I'm fine with it. Get me the fuck out. This is Soul Collect. What I did there was a huge monster cancel. Let these love to bounce, so I added in to try to see if it'll pull back at least 50%. Didn't, we had the bigger loss, but it was it was worth the squeeze to get it back out. Got some bear action here. I'm not going to trade silver, but I'm going to try to let you guys see if you guys want to get in yourselves. I took silver off. President Trump says he will times. Yeah, because they're taking AI and they're changing. Isn't right at all. That's what, you know what's scary is that, you know how they say the government's like 50 years ahead of us? It might even be 100, they say. How do you know that they haven't been changing? How do you know we've had a president for the past fucking 100? No idea. Like, they could have been doing anything. We have no idea. Happens. That is VIP midline of these purple candles. They start showing rejection in the next. Ping pong it back and forth. Really good at nighttime. Right now, tripping is. Which I have no idea. Very, very. At this rate, it looks like it wants to go down, collect souls, and then come back up. We haven't even gotten any soul collectors. We haven't gotten shit. See it? Purple candle, midline, bounce, rip. Definitely a method to this madness. Oh no, he's definitely suing your time zone. Guys, we got 80 people in here. Hit that fucking follow button. Tap that screen.
Denmark's Prime
Give me
Minister says we
3,000
can
likes.
discuss our agreement on defense with the US.
Only 800 more. Gracias, gracias.
So certainly we can discuss our agreement on defense, but it has to be a sovereign state. I'm talking about Greenland.
As an in, I didn't see you. Welcome to the.
I feel like you danced to this. Thanks for the share. Trump already said all. What does that mean? I'm starting to think you're Colombian yourself, Mister.
Trump
What does he
sues
need to
JP
say about
Morgan
Greenland?
and Diamond over alleged debanking, according to Fox Business.
$300 more, $300 more to $3K.
Voice news disconnected.
They're making another Masters of the Universe. You never replace Arnold. Well, that ain't good if this is a real story. This story says scientists trying to make the Big Bang Theory a replica accidentally turned lead into gold. Imagine it's making gold, then it would just go down.
Well, hello, everybody. This is Donald J. Trump. You're behind the markets. If you're a real day trader, go real time at financial.
That midline, quite long. Very quick scalp though. Oh, this is Nasdaq future. Long. It's a couple 9 points. This is so. Very low in volume.
Daddy? Is that you? Denise Brown, welcome to the Soul Daddy.
Daddy, chill.
Nothing happening. No. Try some. I'm creating some bounces.
Trump sues JP Morgan and Diamond for $5 billion for alleged debanking.
Exactly. Problem Designeem is the pullbacks. The pullbacks are too much. It stopped out. I would love to. I've only been trading on eval. Well, you guys know what happened to me last week, guys. I accidentally traded my funded accounts and I lost $13,000 on silver. So doing some bounces right now. Kidding me. Oh, for sure this would bounce. Feel good though. No, faux. Oh, Conan? No, isn't it? What did I say, Maverick? Master of the Universe. What? You're fucking right. Whatever. You can't replace him either. Golf One, whatever his name is. Still, you can't replace him.
Voice news disconnected.
Trump, JP Morgan for $5 billion debanking, which is true. You can't just debank them. It's definitely against.
Spot gold extends rally, hitting fresh record high.
We need more than what they're probably doing to him. Fraudulent activity, probably. Wasn't a good movie production. I'm confused. Oh, Conan was amazing, right? So what? We get hacked. Kidding me. I'm telling you, they're watching me. One tick away every time. I don't know who's watching me. Doesn't make sense. Yeah, I'm in longs for scalp play. It's just so funny on how oh no, I'm long on M and just for the scalp. Funny how I just keep missing it by like a tick. My spot is kind of random too. Not random, but I'm putting it way before the real TP should be. Like we should be
According to U.S. administration
almost
officials,
up here.
the Trump administration has required the majority of Venezuelan oil be sold to the U.S., and China can buy the oil at fair market prices. As again, administration officials says the administration has required the majority of Venezuelan oil to be sold to the U.S., and China can buy the oil at fair market prices.
Crazy. It's been happening to me a lot all day.
So spot gold hits fresh record high as the US dollar weakens.
Did the gold just rip up without us? Alchemy on 6 Am I supposed to understand?
Daddy? Is that you?
True, Mr. Dad. You're right. It doesn't make sense, right? I get you. I get you. I get you. I was a little.
Whatever your name is, welcome to the soul, Daddy.
Daddy, chill.
Fucking gold. Doing what I originally thought I wanted it. What a little bitch. Fuck out. Tip up. Got lower high and a higher low, deciding which way it wants to go. Finally. Left. You little bitch! There you go. Want to play games with daddy? You want to play games with daddy? Go to gold. Finally moved. What can you buy now? Life. Buy life. High end. Most likely, I bet you it's gonna travel up. Curious about gold. Broke it. So this is my original fucking target, guys. You know we'd be up like fucking 6G right now. Really annoying, gold. Looks good to go up. First candle that breaks it.
EU's Foreign Affairs Chief Callas says that we haven't seen US agreement on Greenland.
Yeah, I believe it hits. I believe it breaks 5,000 this week. Zen. If it doesn't break it and it's like 4,990, it's because the big dogs got together and said, "Let's rake everybody." So just keep that in mind. I bet you it gets to the 90s at least. And if it doesn't hit over 5,000, the big dogs are fucking going. Unless they want to rake up through it and then bring down. That's what I would do if I was a bank. Maybe bring it past like 50 points. 5,050. And then just fucking bring it down to hell. Yeah, gold's like untouched territory. They're gonna fucking. Every night it's been ripping up about $100. Yeah, silver is scary. I think I need to get like 150 pound for that. $900s. Right there. $8.99. 900 is right where my cursor is. Yeah, fuck myself. 900s. Either ripping through or ripping down. Oh, let's take out 2. Some room on it, unfortunately. I think I fucked this one. Gets back to green. NQ, stay the fuck away from NQ right now. Way too. I'm gonna close this when it turns green. I want to pull back on this. Hopefully it turns green. Ugh. Hey, Mr. David, lose your own dick. Fuck with my bully. This isn't me. Yeah, fucking ES is probably way easier. I should have taken it out right up here and then got the pullback. I didn't know if it wanted to rip through and just start soul collecting everybody, because that's what I would have done. Convince the crowd that it's going to keep going. This breaks this candle here. We should be okay to go up. What, ES? Back to
Daddy? Is that you?
I like your fucking name.
Candle Wick. Welcome to the Daddy.
Daddy, chill.
Hi, come on. Kelly Jelly Belly. Yeah.
Daddy? Is that you?
We're trading gold futures right now.
Barber man, welcome to the
Daddy, chill.
Not convinced on this curl up.
Daddy, chill.
Should I stay or should I go? Bitch, I don't know what. Let's see. Yes,
Daddy?
they're fucking moving.
Is that
crazy.
you? Everton, welcome to the Soul Daddy.
Daddy, chill.
I'm not convinced on this. Probably way off the cloud again. Did this last time. It took time to come back. Go now. Algo bot? By that. Automatically trade for you? The reason why I don't do those is because news can make them go really wacky. Unless you have some kind of API where you connect the news to it, you just stay away from all scheduled news. Or say Trump speaking. That's the problem, you know? Should I go now? Fucking rip. Outplay. It comes down quick. Grinds and I'm out. So gamble play, pull back 61% up to this little bit of a swing high, and we'll rip it out real quick.
Fed doesn't bid for 10-year tips.
You're behind the markets. If you're a real day trader, go real time.
Patience. Definitely tough market. I had to go to gold. Nasdaq was fucking ripping us. Yes, Zed. Let's keep grinding. Patiently.
Seeing JP Morgan shares pairing gains to session lows after Trump sues. JP Morgan is up about 0.8%, pairing early gains of as much as 2%.
Yellow means
Spot gold
extremely
crosses
overbought.
$4,900 an ounce for the first time.
Pullback, but gold loves to be in the overbought section of life. Gold, bro. I am trying to wait for the
10 minutes ago, to get the US 10-year tips auction, prior high yield of 1.843%, prior bid cover 2.41. So the US is looking to sell $21 billion in 10-year tips. So it's looking at just a bit of a preview here. The $21 billion sale of 10-year tips will test demand at the first new issue auction since the Treasury Department paused increases in offering sizes. So according to Barclays, interest rate strategist has said steady auction sizes will lead to better supply and demand balance for 10-year tips. Additionally, they view 10-year tips as cheap relative to 10-year nominals with yields that underestimate future inflation. So they say it boils down to the market underpricing inflation risk premium further out the curve, a position supported by the recent escalation of political pressure on the Fed. It was on a note on January 13th.
Get to go to the 30-second. Just ripping. The least come down to 902.
Also from Barclays, they say at around 1.94%, the auctions, when issued, yield exceeds the last two results for the tenor reopenings of the July new issue. 4 of the last 6 new issue auctions have stopped through, according to Barclays.
Short squeeze means like a lot of people are trying to short the 900s, and all their stops are getting filled. So no matter what, they have to close, and there won't be any shorts left. Raising a short squeeze, and it just fucking rockets. You'll see it when it's about to happen, though. In a way, it takes time to learn it, but once you start seeing like whole numbers, like you'll see it like twitch back and forth, slowly poke through, and then boom. But right now, it seems like they're getting ran over. Oh yeah, it's melting faces right now for sure. I haven't seen it yet. It's more of a grind fest. There might not be anybody trying to fucking short this shit. Could just be profit collecting too. 980. Why do you think 980 is a strong TP area? Just curious. I kind of agree, but I want to know why you think that. And I probably have a different. We never made it to 4.9, did we? No way. Unless you're looking at like, are you looking at futures? We're at all-time highs, period. Yeah, you lost me on that one, brother. Are we on all-time highs right now, guys, on gold? Or am I tripping? I think you're looking at the future. I think you have a crystal ball, bro. We're at all-time highs right now. You're confused. How'd you say 980? From the past. Buy here. Try it a little bit. We'll scalp it. Back. I am on a 30. I think I can think that right now. Not pulling back. Get the drop to the 30-second, guys, because it just keeps ripping. I'm not getting the pullbacks that I want in the 1 minute.
5 minutes ago, to get the 10-year tips auction prior high yield of 1.843%, prior bid cover of 2.41.
Daddy? Is that you? Jorge, welcome to the Soul Daddy.
I appreciate you, Jorge. All right, it is. Yeah, Vita, that might be the best. I went to 30-second because the one. It's probably gonna blow through this. I think. Fighting.
Ease Metsola says that I will talk with colleagues on how to proceed on US trade deal.
I'm gonna put a fuck you stop loss.
That's Ease Parliament President Metsola speaking there.
Overdoing. There's a big guy here. $9096. Won't let you trade it. What prop firm?
According
Some people
to
are
an
fucking
interview with
raping the
Politico,
banks right
US
now.
Treasury Secretary Bessent says China is buying more soybeans
Damn.
isn't
All right, they got me
requiring.
out.
Again, Bessent says China buying more soybeans isn't required. So this is Politico interview with Bessent at Davos.
Take profit trader. What did they make an announcement? You know what? On daily payouts, they probably can't. Because if you got a take profit trader, right, and you make 40K, you catch it nice, you're making 40K. Not even trying.
1 minute to go now to begin the win sheet.
Or it could be like me, lost 13,000. We're gonna try one more time. Hit that 61%. Yeah, go up.
10 seconds.
Like I said, what? Fuck. 10-year tips high yield.
1.92%, 1.92% for the one issued.
That little dollars. I don't know yet, Vita. I'm trying to decide. I'm trying to scalp it, but now it's fighting. Find out right. Always win. Holy shit. Douchebags. Rip up, watch. It's too many buys. Too many buys.
Elon Musk says that we just started Tesla robotaxi drives in Austin, Texas, with no safety monitoring car.
That would make sense, Vita. I can't even do like a
And further from the interview,
Well, hello, everybody. This is Donald J. Trump.
fuck up, you know.
average the high yield coming in at 1.94%, 1.94%, bid cover of 2.38, and the US awarding 20.4% of 10-year tips to direct bidders. Primary dealers take 12.21%, and indirect take 67.42%.
I think on the next
So the
pullback,
US
they're
selling
gonna be a little
$21
bit
billion
aggressive.
in 10-year tips.
Might look like this. How this big boner candle here sideways rips up,
So it's a tale of 2 base points.
sideways keep ripping up. Up ass. Guys, if you're not following, hit that motherfucking follow button.
Big Northern European investors says they are increasingly wary of holding US assets.
Damn.
Further detail into this, then they add that risk premium attached to holding US assets has gone up due to debt worries, geopolitics, and again, that's according to North
know where to put
European
it to you.
pension chiefs.
Trying to figure out like a fucking.
Daddy? Is
Let's
that
keep an eye
you?
on Tesla shares rising to session high of 3.3% on Austin Robotaxi news.
Possibility?
So further detail into this then in regards to the big northern group. They add that pension industry leaders and investment chiefs from Finland, Sweden, and Denmark said they viewed U.S. foreign
Daddy?
policy uncertainty
Is
and
that
White
you?
House debt levels as a threat to the dollar, U.S. treasuries, and stocks. A top investment advisor, 3 pension funds, and a leading industry body said the risk premium attached to holding U.S. assets had also gone up in part because of worries about the nation's finances.
Open. Welcome. Trade with a welcome. Daddy? Is that you? Living la vida loca.
Welcome to the Soul Daddy.
Daddy, chill.
Round 2. Fine. Either gonna get smoked here or gonna Added. Been doing. And though you're tired. Come on. Come on, we broke it. Buy my. Did you really? You're sizing too high then. Fuck you. Come on. Of loving.
OpenAI's Altman says we have added more than $1 billion of ARR in the last month just from our API business.
I don't even do that. $924s was the 1.6 extension. Been doing this a lot though, right? Rips up. Back. All right, let's just. We're gonna keep doing this. Trying to play it smart. You know what I mean, boys and girls? You know what I fucking mean?
Are you not entertained? Are you not entertained? Is this not why you are here?
All right.
Daddy, chill.
I'm chilling. Sorry. Get excited. Been kind of bouncing off the fair value gaps, really. Not even going to the order blocks, just bouncing off. Got 150 people when you hit that motherfucking follow button.
Oh, you're going in the fucking dungeon.
Sorry. Out. I want it down here. Close this video. Try to go here. I gotta do limit. Or is this what I was looking for? For that 1 point, probably more like 5s.
Seeing shares of Uber and Lyft dropping to session lows after Tesla robo-taxi news.
Daddy? Is that you? Daddy? Is that you? Lobster. King Conda. Welcome to the Soul Daddy.
Daddy, chill.
Got 200 people in here. Hit that motherfucking follow button. Going in. Fucking week. Hit those likes. Hit those likes. Wow, this keeps fucking ripping up.
Daddy?
Might not get a pullback, guys.
Is that you?
A dolphin.
Daddy, chill.
Thanks for the gift. Thanks for the gift. Paying my bills. Shower on me, daddy. Shower on me. Really spicy. Ow. Really spicy. Ow. I think there might be something. Good song.
So Uber shares are down as much as 3.3%. Lyft shares are down as much as 3.2%. Again, post the Tesla news.
I think I'm gonna go heavy in. One time it doesn't bounce is the one time I go in heavy too. Bounce.
Shortly expecting Federal Reserve repo operation data.
Gotta be careful. Eventually it's gonna pull back, right? Just don't do it now. Is it really gonna stall like this? I mean, I wanted the stall to go up, so it's good. Rip up, rip up, rip up. Okay, so let's take some out.
14
Should be good to go all the
counterparties
way.
take 2.058 billion dollars at Federal Reserve Corporation.
Be careful, because this could be semi-downtrend. It might want to pull back. Look how far away we are from this 5-minute cookie cloud. 908s, 906s maybe. So definitely be careful, okay? Did hit this top one already.
Daddy? Is that you?
Why isn't it? Get on real GC. What the fuck does that mean? There's a sketch right here, guys, so be careful. Eventually, I think it wants to come. Also, let's see if it starts getting divergent. Not divergent yet. Might want to pop up one more time and then fall.
Daddy, chill.
Gold's where it's at, though, man. I'm gonna get out. Look, I got real choppy there. I don't know if you guys agree. We'll come back to it. Bro, ENT is so easy. You gotta study a little bit, bro. Got this. If you could trade, you could fucking beat easily. NQ, I actually like it long. Just for a scalp. 705s. It curling right off that order block. It breaking the highs. It held it.
Daddy? Is that you? Oh, say, welcome to the show, Daddy.
Daddy, chill.
Daddy, stop.
Daddy, chill.
Daddy?
Whoa.
Is that
Whoa,
you?
this is. Whoa, Daddy.
Ali, welcome to the show, Daddy.
Daddy, chill.
I mean, you gotta have your heart in it too. Gotta have your heart in it. He isn't that bad, man. You just gotta learn the basics. There's something wrong with my sound.
Trump on Truth Social now. Just reiterating what's already been said, but just saying he's suing JP Morgan Chase and Diamond for $5 million over alleged political debunking. He's just retweeting an article link here, what it looks like.
Testing. 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 It could be short X6. Depends on. Kind of short. It's not. I don't want to go against the trend yet. That makes sense. So stay away from gold for a bit. Can't tell me nothing. I gotta piss. I think we need like a 5 or 10 minute break. We did pretty good so far. I'll be right back, boys and girls. I got a pee pee. Get like 1,000 steps in. Maybe look out the window at the snow like a retard. But we'll be right back, alright?
Daddy? Is that you? Daddy? Is that you?
According to the information, OpenAI plans to take a cut of customers' AI-aided discoveries.
You're behind the markets. If you're a real day trader, go real time at financialjuice.com/purchase and save 67% on a subscription. Let's make a big, beautiful deal, people. Come on.
So a bit more info into this article from the information. OpenAI's CFO Sarah Fryer is discussing a value-sharing business opportunity where the company would take a profit-sharing stake in the financial upside its AI creates for customers. Fryer suggested that OpenAI could take a license to the drug that is discovered using its technology, and the company is also exploring similar arrangements in the energy and finance sector. We have posted the article from the information on the feed for those interested.
Oh. Bad. I stepped away for a minute. There it goes. We got some movement here. I don't want to buy it for a quick scalp bounce. Yeah. You want to see Daddy cook in this mess? I can. Coming back. Coming back. 130 people here. Hit that motherfucker follow button. Oh, one more.
Trump says Greenland structure is being worked on. Trump on True Social says he's heading back to DC said it was an incredible time in Davos and that the Greenland structure is being worked on and will be amazing for the USA.
What did gold end up doing? They did it. Yeah, it got real shady. How do I use them? Well, I have like 3 or 4 sets. If you're curious, you can join my free Discord and go into the tutorial section. Gold's a little slow right now. If you want access to my indicators, there's a 30-day free trial. After the 30 days, $1. If I do go short or anything like that, it's gonna be real. Every time. I need to put myself in a fucking chair.
Daddy? Is that you?
What's my bulking plan? It's called Eat Baby. I'm not as lean right now though. I broke my ankle like in September and it fucking halted me really bad. I should be back the way I want though. May.
Daddy? Is that you? Love is pain. The Raj. Welcome to the soul, Daddy.
Daddy, chill.
Daddy? Is that you?
How'd I break it? Maybe I was intoxicated. Could be.
Hey, man. Welcome to the soul, Daddy.
Did you? Bro, it fucking sucks. I'm usually really active and like fit and in shape. It really fucked me. There's nothing here to trade. Like really scalping though. This is probably too risky. Lose us every time, yo. I won't do that. Yeah, I definitely think it's gonna hit close to 5K. I don't know if they're gonna manipulate it. What team? Smart. I don't know what team. Smart money. Smart money trading. Smart money trap. Yeah. Yeah, at least I'm saying like by the end of the week.
Daddy? Is that you?
Bad spot to go. All right, I'll never do 30-second again. I thought it was so tightly lit.
Kareem, welcome to the show.
Yeah, I could have fucked that up. I went to a 30-second chart, tried bouncing, but it's not. It kind of bounced out. But yeah, I think it's gonna get close to 5K this week. If they don't, it's probably gonna be a manipulation stop, like 4,990, and then just fucking rip it down because everybody and their mother is gonna think it's gonna hit 5K. Just remember that. Wow, I picked a really shit fucking time to end. Yeah, but they might not even make it to 5K. So they usually do, and I've seen it many times in the past. Not a 5K move like fucking gold, but they'll get it just before there because everybody's long and they're ready to take profit at 5K. You just manipulate it, right? By a couple points and then rip it down. Not only do you have the souls that are trapped long, you also have the souls that thought that it was going to crash anyway and they're still stuck. Now we're talking about holding for dear life. That's how you make the real. Wow, this trade really off. Fucking fuck's this not playing? Somebody touch my. Oh my god. Thing's gonna piss me the fuck off. And now my fucking Spotify's not working. Talking. Non-stop.
Daddy? Is that you?
Wow, this is probably do or die right here.
The Canadian dollar strengthens to a 2-week high per US dollar, up 0.4% on the day. According to the Wall Street Journal, the US weighs complete military withdrawal from Syria.
Well, hello, everybody. This is Donald J. Trump. You're behind the markets. If you're a real day trader, go real time at financialjuice.com/purchase and save 67% on a subscription. Isn't that one big, huge, brilliant deal? Come on, people.
We have posted the article from the Wall Street Journal on the feed for those interested.
Playing for you guys, not me.
Apple's Turnus adds design duties in new sign of CEO candidacy. Apple's Tim Cook not expected to step down as CEO imminently.
All right, we're back. All right. Can I replay this song since I didn't get to hear it? Sorry.
Daddy? Is that you? King Smith Snake, welcome to the show, Daddy.
Thanks. That was very kind of you, MD. I had to switch to when I quit my day job. I don't know, bro. I make 200K fucking job. Benefit. Hard to pass that up, brother. Do I go to trading? Yes, I could probably make millions. If I really, really try, I could probably make millions. Or do I have that middle where I can make 200K trading and 200K with health benefits? And knock on wood, I got less than like 10 years left. 7. They go down. One reason why I was born like this, but one reason why I'm like this is here for not to tell. Just easy. Unless I get 100 subscribers, 100,000 subscribers, I'll take it. I'll just be a review. I feel like this is a good setup, you know? This is a part of me, baby. Oh. Apple pie.
Daddy? Is that you?
Just buy gold forever? Yep. For gold, I think it's gonna get close to 5,000 at least by the end of the week. Really choppy, so try to short. Nasdaq, I don't know. There's too many things on the table for Nasdaq. One of the biggest things that we're waiting for, and they keep postponing it, is the ruling on the tariffs for the court. That could literally spiral us. Still going up again, huh? Try again to see if it bounces off the cloud.
Double O two. Welcome to the show, Daddy.
Daddy, chill.
Rory. Gold is kind of scary to trade, though. Trying to see where my stop loss would be. Scalping this.
Daddy? Is that you? Darnley, welcome to the show, Daddy.
Daddy, chill.
Up a little. Remember, I was waiting for the 1.6 to be here. I wonder if it's going to keep going, 2 point whatever. I didn't even measure that. I had a red fair value gap in a while. Crush it now. Take it out. Probably really far away again. It came back before and touched. Alright, so it did. Gotta keep that in mind too, that it's gonna come back and touch that cookie in 5 minutes. Loud. This is gold, yeah. Now we can try it again. Doesn't hold, then we gotta close it. This is gold. You ever curious? You look at somebody's using trading view in the back of the chart. If you can see it, like this is MGC, this is micro golds. The other one would say if I was trading Nasdaq, it'll say M. All right, touched it again. Hasn't broken a previous high yet. 30-second one. Could finally fall. We don't know. You're shorting gold. I wouldn't. I wouldn't bet against. How does this stop every time? I kind of feel like this is definitely random. It's just to minimize my risk if it pops up and it continues. Trying to see if it's a head. It might be head and shoulders too. So up a little. I am the main character.
According to iMoneyNet, US money market fund assets down $58.47 billion for the week ending in January 20th.
I'm telling you, fucking.
You're behind the markets. If you're a real day trader,
What do you guys think? Barbie. In a second. At the time, kind of more vibes of buy too. Needs to rip up now if this knocked me out, guys. Fuck. Don't fucking say I told you. You're gonna make me angry. You don't want the final fucking boss to be angry. Gets me so annoyed. This is the 1.6 extension. I marked it out. So it could be coming back. You're in now, GZ? What's making you want to short it now? Remember you were saying that you were long term. Bro, I got nothing until down here. Alright. It's okay, Nelly. One pass. Are you going in the fucking dungeon? Yep. Fine. In NASDAQ. Okay, we're in some wild consolidation. Fuck you know. One thing that gets under my skin is like when I'm losing bad. Obviously, I'm not losing. And then somebody's like, I told you. I'm like, you mother. Fucker! Oh, collect. It went really fucking laggy. I'll tell you that. Yeah, maybe I have too many drawings. I have 879 drawings. Ooh, there we go, Daddy. You ready for this? Let's do this. Let's do this. Patience, skull, guys. Patience. Don't look too great, though. Next. And Q's and rip, you think? Why, transfer over? Kind of thing? $5 seconds. Nothing good. I don't know. We
The
gotta get
US
through
is
this
cancelling
shit.
and revising $83 billion in Energy Department loans.
Holy Bears bounce zone. Got 10 seconds left. Caught that short. Nice, outsider. Nice. I think we're good. Higher, but way too quick.
WTI crude oil futures settle at $59.36 a barrel, down $1.26 or 2.0%. NYMEX diesel February futures settle at around $2.36. NYMEX gasoline February futures settle at around $1.81. NYMEX natural gas February futures settle at around $5.04.
Not holding. Come on, give me a little rip up here. Don't stop.
Are you not entertained? Are you not entertained? Is this not why you are here?
Sorry, I can't help myself.
Daddy, chill.
Okay, so we did hit that order block over here. I would like to go up a little bit. Probably gonna.
Voice news disconnected.
Like a what? Like a what? Might want to come up a little. So I might want to touch this. Twice I touched it. Also, like, if it's low through this, it could keep going. I think I wanted this midline to be drop. It's really close to it. It's twice it rejected it. Oh, goals being good if it. Good, but it's telling me otherwise a little. All right, so I feel a little bit more comfortable. Starting to fight in a minute. Silver. Silver's been giving rockets, bruh. Wow, man. Had this here. Bigger one. Dude, pick away.
Daddy? Is that you? Andres.
Daddy, chill.
Oh, there it is. In them jeans. Ken, tap that screen like 10 times. Get me up here. Get me up here in the algorithm. That's great. Look at this. This is like 10 minutes in a row. Our end. I think it wants to go up. I don't want to be too aggressive. Life is happening. Gold finally fallen. That took a long time to do. Kidding me? Come on. It's watching me, boys. It's watching me. The market makers are watching me. That he's too good. Versus everything he's. All right, I'm just gonna close it. I was more curious in Nasdaq. Okay, so it's not holding it. Cool. I'm cool with this. Yeah, I waited. Very nice. Very nice, man. We're on to the next. It could be a sell all the way down. I usually like my shorts and buys more early on in the daytime. When it's around this time, it can get a little choppy. We haven't had a soul collector in fucking years. The soul collecting days, guys, they don't exist anymore. Nice. You ordered silver. Alright, silver looks like a long almost. If you guys want to trade silver, I'll give you a freebie, okay? I'll tell you when in the market very well. 10 seconds. Daddy's watching. All right. 850s would be a buy. All right, we'll pretend. I'm too.
Brent crude futures settle at $64.06 a barrel, down $1.18 or 1.81%.
Beautiful thing, Mr. Dad. Beautiful. Going along. Nice, Mrs. Powers. Nice. All right, this didn't break yet, so patience for silver. Dropping on me. Only thing I hate about these fucking volume blocks, they're like not holding lately. Oh, I'm not fucking touching silver at all. And not after I lost 13K cash. By accident. Okay, so it didn't trigger yet, guys. It's gonna keep dropping. Don't get in yet.
Daddy?
Alright,
Is
I think
that
I would
you?
enter now. Let's pass it. If it's above it, I would enter. Yeah, I would have entered. Top loss behind this low. The only thing I can think of M&Q wants to come back down a little bit to 651s. Like 4 times it touched this and reversed with previous candle breaks, so it should be good to go up. Over. Gonna give you some problem here. 5s. How do we? I'm gonna try to be on for Asia today, only because I go to Mexico next week. So last night I said the same shit, But I literally worked 12 hours yesterday. I could not fucking keep my eyes open. That stopped it right top, huh? Balls. Come on. Come on!
Daddy, chill.
Jeez. How much money would I be up right now? Daddy not working. Oh. I thought this was gonna fuck around in this volume block watch. Happened? A lot of order blocks here. Not really. Not like it. Looks so. We can break another candle high. We'll be okay. Not bad for a silver call out, huh? Hit the reverse button for what? Nasdaq or gold? Come on, you need to give some time, brother. I should be right, but you know, not sure if it wants down here. You're probably right, Mr. Dad. Fuck you, Nasdaq. That was huge.
Daddy?
400 bucks?
Is that you?
Oh, he's in a meeting with Zelensky? Needed the fucking I didn't think that was gonna be that big of a dump. I should have. Can't hold, and what's next? That's gonna hurt. A lot of pain.
Voice news disconnected.
Dear Want, welcome. Daddy?
Yeah,
Is
this,
that
this
you?
loss is a little bigger than I want. The Raj.
Raj, welcome to the
This is gonna hurt. He's a reverse. Win some, you lose. Yes, huh? Kind of do wanted to hit 3 9s and then I can't believe that one failed. That one looked delicious. What's the 1 hour doing? I can't look right yet. Just got 35 seconds left. My size a little too. Fuck you. If it fucking it's gotta break like right here, the pop. If not, then it's fucking thing. It's not looking great. Still holding though. Seconds left. 9 seconds. I'm gonna get this back. Yeah, fuck that one up, guys. Damn. See. Oof, this one really hurt, guys. It looks so good to go up too. Same time for a micro bounce. But nothing else. I don't see anything else. Thanks to the rose. Gold collecting. Going. Gonna be wedged. Silver. I would have won on silver. Yeah, what happened there, guys, is these volume blocks sometimes just don't fucking hold. All the they get short squeezed, and that's what happened. And I wanted to hold a little bit longer to VWAP, and look what happened with this order block. Starting to hold. Should be okay.
Voice news disconnected.
But if somebody's talking, Trump's talking to them, it could be the break up a little. Sorry, I'm concentrating like a lot right now. Gonna hurt if it went down further. Not looking great. Fuck you guys. I don't want. I want to be too aggressive. I mean, it looks a little bearish again. Let's see. Fuck you. Get back a lot of profit on that. I was gonna take it at $200 right. Hey Kyle, I'm gonna fucking find you. I'm gonna skull fuck you. All right. Nothing gets me more mad when you guys say I told you. Think 600, Nico? I got a feeling I was fucking right the whole time, man. We'll see. Oh my god. This is violation warning. Your live is flagged for harassment and bullying. I will after this. Let me concentrate. If anything, I'm getting bullied. I'm the one getting bullied. That's twice. I was like almost right, and it just didn't hold. All right. Another volume block here. Let's get it smashed. Come on. This is fun. You guys really supported me. Actually, I don't think you did. I'll get this money back. I just opportunity crazy. I mean, broke it twice now. This rips up though. I'm gonna fucking.
Voice news disconnected. All right, this thing is playing games hard, so just be careful, guys. God, that really pissed me off. I was doing so good. Al, you're right. What I was looking for. Yeah, I don't know. That looks so delicious. Go up. Awkward this. Huh? I'm like 6. Oh, yeah, right now. Ah. Isn't looking that great. I feel like I was right. I'm gonna get fucking stopped out. So upset. No, get. I was right the whole time. You think? Fucking. Fucking. Ah! See if I can get something. Made $50. Fuck you guys. Fuck. Damn it. I knew I was fucking right. I fucking knew it. What a fucking bitch. Gold's finally got a fucking flag. Damn. I get back so much fucking profit, guys. He bet $1,000 on each account, right? Fucking new. What happens here? Go up a little bit more, and then the 5 minutes still bearish. Look at the 1 hour that you were. Like the 1 hour, it could still be bullish too. You get what I'm saying? But it needs a previous candle break to do that. And it doesn't have enough time for it. So we can be in limbo. What a bitch, bro. If I would have held this, I probably would have been like fucking 8. Woulda, coulda, shoulda, little bitch. Damn. Alright. We'll pull back. Get it back.
Seeing here on X, Navarro says this week's GDP numbers show a Trump manufacturing boom is taking root.
Right, I'm still green. I'm gonna get it back. Though. I think I'm gonna trade a
Well,
little
hello,
aggressive.
everybody. This is Donald J. Trump. You're behind
reading
the
the markets
markets.
good,
If you're
too.
a real day trader, go.
What I need to stay away from is actually these order blocks with like volume. For some reason, they've been low and they get smashed through, and that's what's been happening to me. No, I'm not gonna wrench it. Be a little bit aggressive, but Roberto. No game. I made a perfect call. It's like that was way more than 1,500. That was like what 4 or 5K. Yeah, I fucked up in this last trade, Maverick. I ended up being right. Then it went against me, and then but I might want down here. Ultimately, looking for down here. Fuck, close, man. I delete my. I entered off of the fair value gaps holding. It didn't actually get down to my one spot that I would like to, and then I took profit to 61% just in case. So like that little bounce there, 61%. Guys, I am pissed. Oh, look at this thing. Fucking sucks. How this acts here. Kind of bullish. Oh, I'd be paid. guys want? A starter if you want. Could come down. Starter.
Seeing flight radar service data here, it says plane used by U.S. envoy Witkoff lands in Russia.
It breaks the previous candle high. I'm going heavy. I just play whatever, Cool J. I like all types, so just let me. All right, maybe we're too aggressive. Never broke the previous candle high. How many contracts do you open? What, for the whole entire day? It's different because it could be combined. Like 100. But I'm really like scalping. I opened right this second. I have 4 open right now. 4 micros, not minis. Late night thoughts. The hold. I got into a. Daddy's fucking up, man. No good, guys. No good. About to get back my entire day, guys. Fucking up. Five Gs does. I fucked up with 1 trade. I gotta focus. Okay, this is good. If we get a previous candle break, we go.
Kremlin, Putin begins discussions with US's Witkoff and Jared Kushner.
We're gonna see right now. I might get a little bounce here. Locked. I would have never been in this fucking thing if I wait. Not doing it. Not breaking it. This is no good. Fuck, guys. We're below. In it. Not stopping. Not
Daddy?
fucking stopping.
Is that you?
Hasn't broken one fucking candle high. I need to go lower, to be honest with you, if it wants to fucking do anything. But I can't fucking hold it that long. I have this right here. That's about it. Ay, ay, ay. Alright, broke it. Crazy, crazy. Oh my god. I can't believe it. I am now negative on the day. Negative. $5G. Fucking. Should rip up. Come on. You I did that well today. Fucking blue. Won't stop. Dude is coming out even more. Tariff thing. Ah, it just makes you so angry. Why do I keep this? Basically, I lost 6G. These are all live, brother. All live accounts. Fucking catch a break. Guess we're gonna. It's like I'm making so much money and I give it back. This shit better just keep dropping then. Like I picked the bottoms, tops. Might be the bottom. It's in 10 minutes. God about it. Don't need that now. I don't want to do double. Oh, this is it. Sure why it dropped like that. Higher. Fucking set. I knew One's was the bottom, but like, what the? Full port.
Daddy? Is that you? SMC Raw, welcome to the
Daddy, chill.
All right, G. I have 4 minutes. Continue to rip up though. We're at the fucking bottom of cloud. Strategies. Right now I'm doing order block bounce. Head in. Watching. Uh, 5-minute cookie is in the way. That's what's stalling it. Could rip the V. It's there in 2 minutes though. Come on. Over 10 years. Trading over 10 years.
One minute to go now to agree the market on close imbalance data.
Okay, we got 20 seconds left. Take some out. This is funded. $20 seconds. $10 seconds.
$10 seconds. Market on close imbalance. S&P 500 buy side 560 million. Nasdaq 100 buy side 394 million. Dow 30 sell side 17.2 million. And Mag 7 buy side 82 million. So reminder, at the top of the hour we get Intel earnings. Intel Q4 2025 earnings. EPS estimate of 8
That
cents.
drained me, though.
Revenue
Why the
estimate
fuck
of
did it just read like that?
$13.43 billion dollars.
That's what I'm trying to figure out. Right to I wanted to. Right into the order block. I should call him, right? Hey, why you being such a bitch? Sorry. What's with the mask? I was born like this, bro.
US money market fund assets slipped to $7.7 trillion at ICI.
I like this song.
You're behind the
Goes
markets.
up.
If you're a real day trader, go real time.
What was it? Injection or not? Nah, Roberto. I will take 2 out because I don't know what the fuck this thing's doing. It's just annoying. I should be up 10 G's right now. Easily. I let that one fucking trade defeat me. It was such an easy fucking trade. I just sized too high right here. It was literally, look, right to my fucking spot. What a bitch. Alright, lesson learned, right? Lesson learned. What did gold do? I'm pretty sure those people came in Discord to talk shit and just made okay.
Daddy? Is that you?
Yeah, dude, if ES is working better, sometimes it's the better route to go.
Oh, Grizz, welcome to the. I don't even.
I don't even know if I could be found yet. I was in the dungeon for. Let's see if I could be found. Oh, I can. I gotta be careful because that's the first candle that kind of broke out. I want it to be the middle. Take it out. Oh my god, right to the spot, bro. Fucking drive me cuckoo today, guys. Drive me fucking cuckoo. There it is. There it is. I'm in love with the coco. Oh, what's that song? I'm in love with the coco.
Less than 5 minutes ago to get Intel Q4 2025 earnings. EPS estimate of 8 cents, revenue estimate of $13.43 billion.
The 5 minute.
So looking for an EPS estimate of 9 cents.
Are there any earnings today? Intel 5. Oh, at 4. And I also could have saved myself a headache all the way down here until we had a previous candle break, and I didn't. Why did I do this? These are the questions I need to ask, and why would you do that? Where is he, a fucking jackass? You know. Guys, give me 10 likes each to get back in the algorithm for the ending. 10 likes each. 500. Where's the other one? There you go. I put the wrong one on. Fucking one. Oh, Nico started liking it. Alright. Good speech. I'm not sure. I'm waiting for a short, but I kind of wanted to come up here to 665s. It's so annoying. I should be up fucking 10 G's today easily. Cool. but it's 5. I don't know if I should take this or not. We'll do a test start. It is breaking below, but it might want this.
Daddy? Is that you?
Don't do it.
1 minute to go now to we get Intel Q4 2025 earnings.
Intel earnings. Maybe you're right. Fuck you. I'll get out. It broke below. I just don't know this Intel earnings. What is it going to be? At this point, I might as well fucking wait. Alright, we hit that middle like I said. If Intel comes out, then let's go here. Uh-oh. They might be out. Oh, good. What is it?
Still waiting on Intel.
Think so, Nico? You could be right. Just gonna continue on. I should wait anyway for this fucking Intel. Come on, bitch.
Meta shares closed 5.7% higher for the biggest gain since July 31st.
What is it? I'm gonna long it here.
Intel revenue coming through. So fourth quarter revenue of $13.36 billion, a beat on the estimate of $13.43 billion. Fourth quarter adjusted EPS 15 cents, a beat on the estimate of 8.7 cents. Intel sees first quarter adjusted EPS of $0, estimate was 8 cents. And they see first quarter revenue of $11.7 billion to $12.7 billion compared to the estimate of $12.56 billion.
Is that you?
Seconds lower.
Intel fourth quarter adjusted gross margin 37.9%, a beat on the estimate of 36.5%. Fourth quarter client computing revenue $8.19 billion, a miss on the estimate of $8.3 billion. Fourth quarter data center and AI revenue $4.74 billion, a beat on the estimate of $4.42 billion. Intel foundry revenue $4.51 billion, a beat on the estimate of $4.36 billion. And fourth quarter adjusted operating margin 8.8%, a beat on the estimate of 6.29%. Intel CFO sees the lowest supply in the first quarter and improving in the second quarter and after.
This was a great short. I think it bleeds down.
Intel drops 4% as first quarter sales forecast lags estimate at midpoint.
I know, I'm just fucking with you. It doesn't have to come down. It's like it wants to. Good. Swap is giving it issues.
Intel shares
Later,
extend
bro.
decline last down 5.61%. An extended trade.
Daddy?
Intel CEO says
that
demand is
you?
quite strong and we can't get
Thanks
enough
for the
supply
doll.
to meet orders. Chipmaker missed a lot of opportunities. Production yields not up to his standards, says the Intel
The
CEO.
gift. I love it. Thank you. Paying my bills, bro. Telling you, they're watching me all day, bro. All day. It's been one tick away. No way I'm not crazy. Can I be that crazy? Damn, bro. Got this shitty luck. This is why I went to gold today, because M&Q has been a bitch. Like, they're just like too many leaders and stuff making bullshit. What did gold do? Gold would look so much easier to trade, to be honest with you. Right here, we might actually get a short right now.
Daddy? Is that you? Raiden, welcome to the
Daddy, chill.
Yes, Nico, I agree. But it's in a right now it's in a little bit of a downtrend, so we'll see. And I gotta wait for confirmation. Yeah, I would not short this gold long term. For the X of death, which means that it couldn't start cooking back up. Come on, break down 5-2 to be okay. See, I don't really like the way that looks. It does look longish. Breaking the trend line. Kind of already broke past the OB here. If anything, if it pulls back here, we can look for a long on gold. And then tonight, I think I'm gonna try to hop on tonight for gold.
Daddy? Is that you?
Dude, this thing is not stopping, huh? Fucking bitch, bro. Maybe it's my patience. I need to stop trading.
Fuck a visual. Welcome to the
I'm like right, and then patience. I guess I'm not waiting long enough. What a bitch, guy. Even if it comes down here to like 638, then we get a bounce. I'm gonna go in heavy again. Sucks because this is exactly what I wanted to do. Like 30 seconds. If I just waited 10 more seconds, it looked like a slow bleed up, man. I got 5 on it. Tonight maybe like 8 to 8:30. I'll try to hop on. I'm in queues, fucking such a ball. Fucking me up all day. Most of the time, I've been right too. That's what's fucked up. All right, let's see now. If we can get a candle break, I'm going long pretty hard to get out of this. All right, I'm going. Should be good. Went from yellow to green orange. Should come back up. Long
NATO's
double
Rot
B
and
bounce.
Denmark's Frederiksen are to meet Friday morning.
Bounces, breaking the previous candle highs. We should go up. Where it goes, I have no fucking clue.
Well, hello, everybody. This is Donald J. Trump. You're behind the markets. If you're a real day trader, go real time at financialjuice.com
still
forward
fucking
slash
not
purchase
loading.
and save 67.
Come on. Ferrari.
Take a look at the market wrap for the US session. Stocks rose on the back of easing geopolitical concerns, a surge in big tech, and strong economic statistics, with the market holding higher after an inflation report that was in line. Short-term bonds declined. Equities extended their advance for the second consecutive day, and tech megacaps surged after Nvidia CEO Huang, his comments boosted the AI trade. Small cap outperformed the US stock index for the 14th consecutive session. Trump sued JP Morgan and CEO Dimon over suspected debanking, causing the lender's shares to fall. Treasury 2 yields rose as robust economic statistics strengthened the case for the Fed to keep rates on hold. The US economy grew somewhat faster than expected in the third quarter, thanks to greater exports and a lower drag from inventories. Last week, initial jobless claims held at steady at 200K, and PCE increased at a steady rate in November, demonstrating consumer resilience. The S&P 500 index rose by 0.5%. Mag 7 stock index rose by 2.1%. The Russell 2000 index of small enterprises set a new record. The VIX, key measure of stock volatility, fell to below 16. The 10-year Treasury yield was hardly changed at around 4.25%. The dollar fell 0.3%. Oil prices fell as Ukrainians, President Zelensky, addressed prospects for trilateral meetings with the US and Russia, and gold reached all-time highs.
You know you want it. Whoa. Alright. Whatever. Fucking. I tried to get it back. Could have been a fucking 10K day. Whatever. We're green, right? Move on. Live another day. Sorry about that, guys. I really thought this was going to be an easy fucking thing. He wants to spot. Let's go, you bitch. Yeah, I was up fucking 5K though, man. Alright, we're green, we're green. And right to my negative spot. What am I doing? Oh, one account? Yeah. Is that a 50K that you're using? I gotta be careful. Maybe we'll just save it. We'll save the money for later. I was up 1,300 on each account for 4. I'm up about 880 on each of them. Nice. Double dipping, baby. Yeah, Platformers is where it's out, man. Alright, it's getting real slow. Let me wrap this up. I'm definitely going to try to get on for 8 to 8:30. Today is, what, Thursday, right? So, I go to Mexico on Tuesday morning. I will be live Monday, too. And I'll be live tomorrow, Friday. Monday, I'll be live. But, I got to practice. I got to try to set up my to-go setup, see if it works.
Daddy? Is that you?
But we'll see. If you're not following my free Discord in the bio, you should click on it. If you're not following, you're going in the fucking dungeon. If you want access to my indicators, VIP section in the Discord, $30 for the month. And there's a 30-day free trial. I said that backwards. Sorry. 30-day free trial and 30 for the month, $1 a day. The Discord's free, but the indicators aren't. As of right now, that's the status. What I use is Apex and Lucid. Apex is really fucking good on the 90% off. It's got 80% off right now. Still less than $100 for a 50K account. And if you wanted to bullshit and drive it in real quick, Apex is probably your best route. Lucid is end of day drawdown, just like Top Step. So some of you guys might like that better. It all depends on your style. But if you want the latest and greatest discounts on any of those, use code BULLY, all caps BULLY, for the latest and greatest motherfucking discounts. I'm going to try to hop on tonight for gold because it's been popping around 8:30. Try to get all my shit done now. If not, then I'll be on tomorrow morning. Other than that,
Bears is out. Those
See you later, Prime.